Up. Looks like we're alive. Alright, perfect. Jetbot, okay. Just start out easy peasy. Make sure everything works. Give everyone a moment to come in, and that's Paldea and Tauros. That is awesome. I don't remember if we... Yeah, we already fought this guy. Cool. How do I even get back there? Don't know. Oh yeah, I'm fighting that guy. Oh my gosh, it was just... Oh no, did I get hit with a double battle? Okay. Phew. Felt kind of dumb for a second. Let's go with Aeron is not the best to fight a crab brawler. Like quad weak to fighting is not a good idea to fight it. Oh, that's such a good move for it to have. Oh. Man, they actually gave him decent moves. I gotta give it... Oh. 20. Yeah, okay, 30 health. Oh yeah, the speed boost, that's nice too. Lots of fighting types, okay. Frumbeak, too good. Let's go. Yeah, so that's where the Tauros is. Oh, okay, easy. And since we're gonna try and catch little Tauros over here, let's probably not lead off with Aeron. I wonder what breed this is. Oh, just a regular Paldean Tauros. Darn. Oh, I've been thinking about this game all week. Ever since I quit playing it, I was like, oh, I had so much fun. I feel like we got really far in this game comparatively. Alright, we get one more turn. Because, at most, Sleep's been heavily nerfed over the years. Unfortunately. One more? Yeah. Let's go. It has a muscular body, excels at close quarter combat. It uses its short horns to strike the opponent's weak spots. Girl, yeah, look away. This is ridiculous. I have business in Port Pillow. Can you believe this? Blocking the path to a major city like it's nothing? I know Team Chimera is dangerous, but life must go on, right? Corin Crossing is currently blocked off. Arios Town was captured by Team Chimera, so we have Port Pillow on lockdown to prevent harm from coming in. Please come back later. Arios Town, the hamlet south of Port Pillow, was taken over by Team Chimera a few months ago. Now we're even being blocked from Port Pillow. Someone needs to stop Team Chimera. Sopho City is the biggest in Ilios. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I thought I already fought you, girl. Is flying type my... Nah, I actually feel like the team has really good diversity. Overall, it's not like the best team or anything, but it is pretty good, I think. I did a lot more than it really should have, honestly. And a crit, come on, man. Stunky. Oh yeah, we got ground type. Woo! We've been rolling really good magnitudes. I think we only had like, what, one, two bad magnitudes? Am I just like sitting a little bit further? Yeah, I am a little bit further. I leaned away from screen I used to keep an eye on chat and everything, and I was like, why can't I read that? Is that a Pommy? Yeah, it looks like a Pommy. Or a Pomo. Yeah, let's heal back up the little Aaron over here. Aaron. From all the old games I played, Super Potions heal 50 points, not 60. Like, it's a very nice change. Items getting better is always better, but it takes me, like, having to really think about it. You get him, Weeping Bell, you get him. We're so over leveled. The XP curve on here is so weird. Floette looks so neat. Look at that. Look at the details. It's like it has a lot of detail and low detail at the same time. That is such a neat. That's such neat art. I bet I gotta defeat it, but like that is really cool. I like it. My Pokemon need a rest now. Come on, Pomo. Oh, you're Pommy, okay. You've been hitting the sleep powders. Ooh. Okay, I didn't expect to do that much damage. Yeah, it is only a base form, I guess. One of those we'll see based on what type time of year it is. I should have read that, because I like the fact that they did custom, or like slightly rewritten versions of existing, oh, existing, dex entries. I appreciate that a lot. Let's go, performer. Weepin' Bell Razor Leaf is like, it's just such a classic, 30-year-old classic. Actually, 3 of my 4 moves are, just the Weepin' Bell classic. Ah, feels good to get back to playing too. I've been desiring to get back to playing. Gotta check something here real quick. Yeah. Okay, cool. Apple pie ended up looking really nice. Making some classic Americana for this time of year. Stealth Rock looks different. We're just getting no experience because we're so overleveled for some reason. Whoa, you're so tall. My friend told me that Girafarig was the tallest Pokemon to ever exist, ever, if you find one. Needs to be complete, so you gotta catch one. Ah, okay. My kid is growing up fast. He's so obsessed with getting taller and older, but I wish he'd appreciate how fun it is to be young. Ass fulfilled. Wait, I know we've seen Girafarig. We have not seen a Girafarig. Okay, I thought we did, but Sophos Outskirts Public Library. Open to all, 24 hours a day. So we're not breaking and entering for once. I came here to read after I finished my daily training session. Helps calm me down. Books about Pokemon types, evolution methods, and movesets, but not much on their ecology. There are still so many gaps in our knowledge. Yeah, it's what happens whenever you have animals that can, like, breathe fire and are literally plant animals. My girlfriend found some of this nectar while we were out, so we're reading about what it might be. Maybe you can figure it out. Ah, sick. We just got back from a picnic date. I found this while we were out. I got a bunch of it, so here's a bit for you. So I got the pink and the yellow nectar. So we can change Oricorio. Does that mean Oricorio's around here? Back in my day. Chari, I'm a student from blah blah blah. I hiked all the way down from the mountain in the north. I'm exhausted. Totally worth it. What you up to, man? A Charcadet. Almost all buildings are actually huge apartment complexes. Arcade? Where gambling is encouraged. Oh, snap. Oh snap, we're gambling, boys. Well, I guess it's not. I guess it's not gambling because we're not risking anything. We're just playing. We're playing some pinball now. And sir, there's not really that big of a way to lose this, is there? Other than the fact that I'm being very bad at this. It was. I timed out. I've got a random set of EV modifying items in exchange for 1 pinball point. Okay. A random rare item. Wishing star. Buddy. Oh, I didn't even see the timer. Oh my gosh, I am so bad at this. Ah, okay, so I can... Okay, I guess I can... Okay, okay. I think I'm doing pretty good at this, at the Meowth pinball. I feel like I did pretty good at that one. Let's go. Soft sand, all right. Okay, we could just play this way too long. I'm already feeling like I could just spend way too long out here and then we just never make any progress. They look fine. The Acropolis. This is the edge of the city, and then you like walk 3 feet, and it's like, there's the Acropolis he was talking about? Question mark? Wingle. Ah, dude, that's so sick. There's just the world really feels alive. We got a good rod. Our rod is now good. We didn't even heal. We just like I'm just way too invested in just exploring. Oops. Oops. Sorry, Weeping Bell too powerful. Corfish, Wingle, there's like so many. There's so much variety. Ooh, Emerald time. Well, technically the game's built off of Emerald, but yeah, it's you're like 60% right with that. From the Satyr's Lair. The game is built off of Emerald, and really the community or the viewership for Emerald is a lot higher than the community games. But it is good to see you again. Hope everything's going good for you, Benny, especially as it gets close to the holiday time. Oh, okay. Don't hurt yourself. There you go. I am shocked. We got a free SD out of that, and we still didn't. Man, this guy is annoying. He just likes confusion, don't he? Why, hello, little kitty. We also hit ourselves with a 30% chance. That's like, it's just painful. Darn, I must be the worst grunt in history. Got that right. I live in the center, blah, blah, blah. It's pretty, I've been... This is kind of wild looking. Toga Woman. Oh, that's a name. Please be respectful of the fragile statues. Took the boat here from Murini. The oldest and best maintained Acropolis temple still standing in the Ilios. To the left and right of statues are Arkan. Raikou channels the power of the sky. Godlike Pokemon lost to time. Fashionista. Old Sophos Toga outfit. In which region does this gameplay take place? Hoenn? It's called the Ilios region, which is based off of Greece. Like, this game literally is using the Emerald engine, but it is completely custom built off top of on the top of Emerald. It is like scratch built from that. That's Giraffe Rig that we needed from earlier. Ooh, brand new. Yeah, it's a brand new area. And honestly, it has been, like, the art style and everything of this game has been great. I have been absolutely loving it. Giving access to everything from Gens 1 through 9. But a lot of the team is, I think, Gens 1 and 1, 1, 2. Okay, so it's, or 3, I mean. So half and half of old and new. Don't knock it out, please. This would be so sick to just take over and complete that quest. I gotta say that the developer did a fantastic job on this game. it does a good job of balancing that like old and new, in my opinion. Now, from what I heard, they made another game, Emerald Sea Glass, which is kind of like an updated version of Emerald is a good way to put it. And that one's really neat. I've seen some gameplay of that. And I might actually end up doing that sometime. But it's the same developer, Emerald Sea Glass, that did this game. Wow, it's so cool. It really is super tall. Free TM? Okay. Shockwave. And I think if I remember right, we've only got 3 badges after about 6 hours of gameplay. So like it's Ponyta. Oh, Alolan Raichus. Already got Ponyta. Ponyta. I don't know, blah blah. I'm raising my own Natu and Hoot Hoot. You show me complete of Xatu and Noctowl. Bird Brain. Oh man, the questing system. Okay. I'd like to be able to surf seeing all those people out there. But the rising seas and erosion have reduced it. Bleach shells and receding sands. Man, this is... Okay, it doesn't have a hidden item. I was kind of half anticipating it had a hidden item. Apparently, Sofo City was blah 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 blah. The Elemental Beast Trio. Yeah, that callback to, the legendary beasts. What is this? It's a battle pavilion. No, what the heck? What are you doing, guy? Go try the battle pavilion. Oh, jeez. Get out of the way. Blah, blah, blah. You gotta love how they always make the enemy teams just like, get out of our way, or I'm going to explain our entire plan. It's like, oh no, please don't tell me exactly what you're going to do, man. That would break my heart. So what are you gonna do? We're gonna come out of the cave from the north. Now don't go in there to that exact cave. I hope this doesn't knock it out. That was super effective. Hello? You're fairy type instead of normal type? Oh, it is fairy type. I was not paying attention. Which just told me how much caffeine it has for a coffee drink, but it doesn't. The heavy cloud-like wings of Swablu allow it to stay warm. Heavy? Nah, come on. They always say Swablu's wings are like cotton. It being fairy type, though, and evolving into a fairy dragon is an interesting development. Oh, yeah, listen to that music. Oh, no. Dang it, I made story progress. Ah, just as I said, you foul Chimera Thug. Help has arrived. Terpsichore. That's a name. You young trainer, you'll be my assistant. I am Terpsichore, muse of dance and the gym leader of Sophos City. Been holding off all these Team Chimera members. You think you're better than us? Like, look at their style. This is the thing that I really enjoy. It's like, their style of clothing is just so perfect. I didn't even notice the difference between the male and the females. The females just has the hair coming out. Huh. Slightly different. But they're made to not... that's pretty cool. All I gotta say to them is RIP. And that did about 560% damage. I can't wait to... Ooh, they made Flame Burst a lot stronger. Like, they did some moves, like, they updated some moves, like, adjusted their power and accuracy, and overall, I think it makes it a little bit better. Like, why Fire Fang was 65 power and 95% accuracy is like, why? So they changed that. Okay, Mankey being faster is kind of wild. Yeah, maybe not. Oh man, Gligar didn't. Dang it. Ooh. We got pretty beat up on that exchange, didn't we? Youch, that was a good turn from the enemies there. How could this happen? I thought we had the advantage. Arcanine, get back here. Hold on there, bud. Man, they must be from the same area to be like, yo, bud, what's up? Oh, fine, it's worthless anyways. You'll never stop us. Also, an interesting element of the game is all of the gym leaders are women, which is actually super cool in my opinion. What a thrilling battle! Your strategy, the moves you use, the timing of your attacks. Oh, it's for the keystone. I already have my own as a gym lead. Hmm? Our friend Nico's looking for it. Here, bring it to him. I met you 2 seconds ago. Girl power. Yeah, they're girl bosses. They're girl bossing every day. I'll be returning to my gym. Our match will be legend. Wait for it. Dairy. Strange heat is radiating from deep below. It's probably not safe to go any further. Ah. So we're going to come back to this place. Ooh, what do we find? Crab Brawler. I don't know about you. I always wish Crab Brawler was a little bit better. He always seems to just be lacking anything special. And Crabominable is just ugly. Another way around it. Like, Crabominable's just ugly. While guarding its weak points with its pincers, it looks for opening. When it loses, it foams at the mouth and faints. Foams at the mouth. It gets rabies. It's rabies like Dex. I don't know, I'm really liking the team so far. I feel like we got really good coverage. Ugh. Oh yeah, there's nothing down there. Did I already check this building? Maybe? I don't leave this, blah blah blah. Yeah, the arcade, I could totally spend too much time at the arcade. It's just sit there and play pinball games. Who's that guy looking sus over there? Small desk. What is this? What is this garbage? Whoa, okay. We can ability patch? What is liquid voice? That's Primarina's hidden ability. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind, because those hidden abilities are really good. Can I even get to that guy over there? Nope. Alright, let's fight the... Let's get going. The gym leader. Hold your ponytas. Before you enter the gym, I have to let you know the rules. A trainer gauntlet. Once you enter, you cannot leave until all trainers and the gym leader are defeated. Yes. Oh, so she's a psychic and fighting specialist. Interesting. See, I like how the gym leaders here are two different type specialties. Definitely adds some strategery to it. Let's go, we're unstoppable. Tyrion. Yeah, we're put our attacking move first and not our healing move. I really wasn't expecting to have the Gen 7 bird be on the team for this long, but honestly, I keep looking at it and go, I don't see anything better. Ouch, that hurt pretty good. Weepinbell's got pretty big attack. All right, now we got Sludge. Yeah, Skrelp with those pathetic stats, but I like Dragalge, so I'm gonna deal with it. Dragalge is so good. Come on, we're about to hit our PR lift record. I feel like it's going to outspeed and do some insane thing because it's really fast. No, it's not. Gasp. Okay, now it's going to outspeed. That was respectable damage for a bad move. Okay, so now we beat the fighting type side, and now this looks like the psychic trainers over here. Because he's got a Rangaroo and Duosian. Our boy Growly is going to take the lead on this one. Listen to them brawling and shouting over there. This side of the gym is for those of us with sharper minds. Ugh, Flittle. Flittle has insanely bad stats. I just saw in a video the other day where it was like, yeah, Flittle's got like, it was pathetic. Probably live? Yeah. Ooh, that's gonna do some good damage. I need to read more. Yes, reading is why my Growlithe beat you. Oh, I didn't hear you approach. You want to battle, huh? Artist? Ar Aristo? Oh, that did nothing. Holy smokes. I didn't do a whole lot either. Crit. Okay. You get him, Growly. Growly's been a good boy this whole game. Alright, now I don't know. I don't know what she's going to send in, because I see that Mienfoo is her ace. So I feel that this is a good option. Brion. Oh, it looks like you've completed my trainer content. Only truly impressive trainers are able to do that and still approach me. Let's see if you're all are blah 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 blah. Let's see if you're all you're cracked up to be. Oh, that is so cool. She's got the it just has that wonderful Greek style. Oh, this is probably the worst matchup I could have started with. I only have resist to electric. I don't have ground. Let's see. Dig. Hmm. So we can definitely swap in Trumbeak here, but then it's just gonna spark again. This is annoying. I think we just gotta take a spark. Two. Dang it, I should have given him the loaded dice. I should have given him the loaded dice, which makes multi-hit moves hit more often. Oh, of course. Yeah, that was bad. That was just bad play. I'll take like 95% of that. Uh, it outspeeds. That's bad. Pommo's not even that good. And it was just beating me. That's actually a pretty good set. Please, do some good damage. Alright. I knew you had decent bulk. Okay, so we win the 1v1 here, but man, this is actually a really good gym leader. Especially because I'm over-leveled. What the heck? Deal some good damage. Big damage. Let's go. I think we faint here. No, we ate that. Alright, we got me and Fu. One of the better Gen 5 designs, be honest. I think so anyways. Poison for the fighting resist. Okay, does nothing. We sleep powder. We hit the sleep powder. We can knock off its held berry, and then we can just go for the razor leaf. Oh, it didn't have a berry. Okay. Or a sludge. I think it might do a little. Oh, so good. I could have just gone for the sludge right away. Tripsicore. Woo! Let's go. This is a huge power increase for us. It tried to learn takedown, and now it's trying to learn takedown. The wisdom badge. To coordinate perfectly with your Pokemon, helping them reach their maximum potential. Also allows you to use Surf outside of battle. Ooh. Power up punch. Let's go. Your next badge is east, past Marmaro Island to the sister island of Mirini. Whoop. My crew and I just got a letter from a Murkrow. These people of Kippos Town are looking for a strong trainer who's knowledgeable and has a blah blah blah. Who could be better but you? Never been to Kippos Town? It's only accessible by boat. He doesn't even give me a choice. He's just like, yep, we're going. Oh, looks like Pirius came through. You must be the university researcher. Mr. Russell. We run a conservation-focused zoo. To fund our work, we run into trouble as Team Chimera took all our Pokemon. Oh, wow. There's a Pikachu just... They took all our Pokemon. Pikachu standing there. Okay. Never visited this part of the Elios region before, have you? Skippos Town, blah blah blah. The tourism the zoo bring helps keeps the town afloat. That makes this catastrophe even more, well, catastrophic. That Tyrantrum skeleton is amazing. Here's our main building. Just slip in over the border fences. Welcome to the Conservation Center. Come, let's see the zoo. What remains of it. Oh, geez. We lost over 2 dozen in a single night. Girafarig was only saved by the Pokemon dwelling in a small cave. We need your help to repopulate. Each enclosure has 2 informational signposts. There's an open space you can deposit fitting the enclosure. Any donated Pokemon will permanently be in the exhibit. Okay. Cool. Interesting. Fates, look at the time. Fates? That's the exclamation? 10 Ultra Balls, okay. Zookeeper. You're leading the effort to repopulate the zoo? If you could spare the time, please try to donate 3 Pokemon to this exhibit. I used to come up here and run around, now I just do it by myself. Must look so goofy. Yeah, you look goofy. Pokemon, blah, blah, blah. Highly domesticated Pokemon are a great fit. Anthropomorphic or human-like are common here, alongside connecting to human activities. Okay. Yes. Wait, I gotta do it from here? Why can't I do it from my boxes? Come on. I gotta do it from here? That's annoying. Holy smokes, it keeps going. This zoo is extensive. Feels like a real zoo. Also, I know zoos and how tight their budgets are. They wouldn't just leave a nugget of gold sitting on the ground. This almost looks like filling up the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, like, recruit. Warm water. Water-type Pokemon, true to their name, are most common. Semi-aquatic lifestyle. Dude wants to fight with an actual Pokemon. You want to fight a magic creature that can punch you like... Giraffe was the first Pokemon and had always been the most comfortable near the small cave. Do we get to access that cave if we fill this up? I think that might be the idea. I think the questing system's a little interesting here. Our research has only found female Mandibuzz. Fascinating. Shouty. You've donated 0. Alright, so at one point we've just got to like pause, come back here, and just empty our boxes into this. Yes, I'd like to donate. Clears out an entire box of Pokemon because they're just useless. Oh, wow, that was a huge jump in level. Wow, I am dumb. I did not heal. Like, what am I doing? I am throwing right now. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, switch Growlithe uses Memento. Okay. I'm kind of curious what we will get if we start completing some of these Zookeeper quests. I already drank my coffee. What the heck? Thirsty boy tonight, apparently. One of the buildings around here are made of limestone. It gives the town a... Okay. That is so bizarre to walk into, like, this tiny little shed and someone standing dead in the middle of an undecorated house. Took Mr. Russell a long time to get me off certain by time. Blah, blah. Okay. Someone's working on to fill the zoo again. Okay. I'm curious now. To fill the zoo, like, you actually have to use a little bit of, like, brain power, which is different from a lot of the games. Also, there's, uh, not Bonsweet, but, Steenie here. Hmm. Yeah, I probably won't kill it. Unless I crit. So dumb. That probably... I can probably weaken it down. One-shots it. It's fine. I still haven't given it the loaded dice. Come on. I'm throwing here. Two crits on 5 hits. Girl power. Oh, you... Wow, how annoying. Now a Czarina, though. I am a bit curious on if I would want... Do we want to use Czarina? With her queenly majesty that prevents priority moves from being used. I'm actually curious what her stats are. Let's see. 5'10". Okay, Czarina's actually a lot stronger than I remember. 72 HP, 120 attack, 98 defense, 50 special attack, who cares? 98 special defense, 72 speed. Wow, it's in that really awkward speed category. Blah, blah, blah. After Stomp, yeah, okay, so then... Steenie learns Stomp, and then it can evolve. Okay. Alrighty then. Breloom. When I see the amazing things done by the community, I think that video game producers would be wise to hire passionate people and, above all, listen to them, a bit like Leyron did for BG3. Yeah. Yeah. Like, or Larian. Yeah, Larian Studios. Like, listening to the community be like, this is what we like with Baldur's Gate, and like, this is, yeah. I I think 100%. I think a lot of the problem, and this sounds cliche in a lot of ways, or like it's been talked to death, but I really think that since a lot of the big studios have consolidated, and a lot of them are publicly traded, the problem with the publicly traded companies is that they have to always have infinite growth. There has to be more. They have to either have a higher profit margin if they make the same $100 in sales. Instead of making $20, they have to make $21, and so on and so forth every quarter, right? Or they have to, well, that's one way. Or they have to make more money. Ideally, they want to do both, right? So they have to start cutting expenses. They have to, so it really is just this way of the system naturally degrades the quality that comes from established players, but they're the ones that hold all of the IP that everyone likes. It's sad because it's true. Yeah, exactly. This is like, and it happens in every industry, right? But the artistic industry is the one that I think sees it the worst because it's like it's commercializing art, and sometimes art isn't easily as easily commercialized. Oh god, if it drop kicks. Oops, that was dumb. Like there are a lot of really, like you said, there's a lot of passionate community developers, and if the main studios or whoever just like either hired them, like, no, that's fine, or like understood what the community wants from by seeing what they're doing, we could have better products. Like this game, for example, got developed in a year. This entire game I am playing right now was developed over the course of 12 months. Are there some things that could be improved on it? Absolutely. Is it super fun? Yes. I'm giving this probably 9 out of 10. Maybe 9.5. There's a lot to this game that I absolutely find just phenomenal and fun. Not just the art style, but that does help, but it's just, here's a new story, here's a new system, here's questing, here's uh and it's using all of the Generation 9 mechanics, but it looks like Generation 3, right? Like it has, Nintendo is one of the worst about it, but like, yeah, there aren't too many studios that are like, we want to prioritize people enjoying the game, which eventually leads to more sales and more money for them, uh, as opposed to them just prioritizing what makes them more money today. Which it's sad. I don't like it, but it's the unfortunate time of where we're at. I don't know what's going to like not immediately one-shot this Eevee. It happens everywhere. Cars are less durable over time. I'm going to come to that point because I have a lot to say on that point. Laptops are finally powerful enough to last more than a year, but the screen hinge will break and all the things are getting cheaper and cheaper. I agree most with that. For the most part, I do agree with that. Now, about cars, they are actually their material science behind cars is better. The actual mechanical parts in cars today versus 30 to 40 years ago, vastly superior. The problem is everything, and I've worked on cars before as a previous part of my employment history, and I like working on my own car. So the materials of the car is better, but they have been bogged down with hundreds and hundreds of electronics and sensors and control modules. That's where a lot of the problem comes from, is the electronics in vehicles. I have a car that's pretty basic because I understand that all of the fancy crap in a thing that's designed to roll down the road at high speed, it's not really worth it to get, more fancy crap, because it's all just going to break eventually, especially since it's going to be out in the elements. Uh, Now the laptops, I'm 100% with you. That is actually a specific reason why the computer that I am playing on is actually a ROG Ally, and this is probably the best value to like functionality that I have that personally works for me. The like the hinges of them of especially like electronics, totally. The actual construction of electronics, they're trying to make it for out of like plastic that's been recycled for the 11th time, where it's just been degraded into nothing. Maybe. Uh, it's like where the sticker price gets cheaper, but what you actually get for the money, right? That's what I think is happening. Like the value you get. The problem with cars is the parts are of lower quality. They use plastic tabs on some Dodge trucks, for example. Okay, fair enough. Everything being plastic is a gripe that I have with new stuff. Like I've seen the inside of BMWs, underneath like the hood of a BMW, and it had so much plastic that I was like going insane. Like plastic has a place. It does have a time and place, but I'm with you that everything being a plastic tab drove me bonkers. And you're also talking about Stellantis. Stellantis is literally the collection of the worst car brands in the on the planet, and it just is conglomerated into one company that sucks. Dodge, Jeep, Ram, uh, Fiat, Chrysler, uh, I think Peugeot, like all those kinds of cars are just freaking terrible. And they were like, you know what we want to do? We want to make one company out of it. I didn't even read what the heck was going on here. Unbelievable, you're taking up the whole path. My Scyther won't listen to me. What? Okay. What does that say? Dio Zippus? And I think a thing we can both agree on here whenever it comes to cars, I got distracted off that point, but the thing that comes to cars is that they were, they're trying to make them cheaper and sell them for more money. So they're buying the cheapest plastic crap, stuffing it in there. The cost cutting here and there has been a blow to their lifespan. Totally, totally agreed that they could be made better and cheaper. They have a lot of, it's like software. I think it's a great comparison to software where everything is just bloated full of crap that no one wants that in that inflates the cost. I think totally agree that the actual materials they are made of is superior, but the way they are manufactured today is inferior to what they could be. A 100%. Yeah, yeah. This is a topic that I have like on and off thought about and discussed with people, and heck, even watched uh videos whenever I was trying to figure out like working on my car. That yes, it's everyone's just trying to push like make it as cheap as possible and sell it for as much as possible. And a great way to do that is put crap in there that is just going to break in 2 months. Software, cars, electronics, uh, heck, all of the flat pack furniture you can buy these days, it's all the same thing. It looks nice for 10 seconds, you use it twice, and then it breaks, and then you have to replace it. It's literally the story that I have, or the where I'm stuck at here. Do I literally have to work on the conservatory for this to work? Oh no, I already talked to you. Hmm. I guess I do. So that means that we need to put the team away and pull out crap that we don't want. Part of this is the reason why I say I'm kind of concerned the fact that I bought this like the ROG Ally that I am playing on and have been streaming off of has been really great for this purpose. The steering control system was less sophisticated than today's, but considerably more robust. Before, there were access points for greasing the parts. Today, maintenance means replace. Yes, everything's built for. Yeah, I completely agree because I've seen grease fittings and greased parts with the grease fittings. Everything, a lot of the newer parts are sealed, quote unquote, sealed. So yes, 100%. I I know exactly what you're saying, where it is beyond frustrating, honestly, and that a part that you could continue to actually maintain is now just like, oh, it's wearing out, just replace it. Everything's just, you're not fixing anything, you're just changing a part out, in a sense. And in a lot of ways, that's less, what's the word I'm trying to say? I'm not detracting from how complicated some things can be, but it's less of a sophisticated skill to be a part changer than it is to actually be fixing things. It's not knocking anyone, it's definitely one of those where things can be a little, oh, yeah, yeah, when I'm thinking about, like, the rack and pinion system, yeah, we'll have to see how it works out, because some of the, it might have to be that I find single stages, like Phalanx is fine, I can just, yeah, maintenance is replacing, yeah, that's not, and it's just one of those where it's not maintenance if you're just changing parts out, like that's, if you can lubricate a part, you can prevent it from degrading as quickly, totally, I totally want to do that. It's the reason why we change oil. Oh, so that's what's getting old. It's like complaining that everything was better before. Damn, that hurts. Yeah. Back in my day, back in my day, Sonny, we had to walk 10 miles to school, uphill both ways. It was snowing in 110 degrees outside. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh. Yeah, it's a little, I can agree to a point. It's a little sad, but I also find it more funny that when you talk about how, what's funny is how I'm not even that old. I'm like, what? It's like being 30 is not even that old. It's just the fact that we have during during our lifetime seen the collapse of quality. Even what was around in the early 2000s is the early to mid 2000s is totally different than what it is today. I think the Chevy Tahoe, the switch from 2006 to 2007, where they went from an actual physical latch for the for access to the hatch to where it had an electronic button on it. Our generation is the oldest period. We only feel the oldest because we've seen like 11 Black Swan events during our lifetime. Be old enough, it's like, I remember Y2K being a thing, uh, the .com crash, uh, 9/11, uh, Enron, uh, the 2008 2009 financial crisis, uh, COVID, uh, right? It's like you just keep naming off, and it's like America's war on terror lasting for 20 years. You can learn Aquajet and Ice Shard? What the? I guess. That's cool. We we have generational trauma. A lot of generational trauma. Oh yeah, and can't forget the, you know, do as you're told and everything will be better kind of thing we were told growing up. At least for me, at least for us here, where it's go to college, get a job, buy a house, everything's fine. Yeah. It's like, wait, that doesn't work. And then there's something I'll never understand. When I was young, we were the ones who programmed all the machines in the house for our parents. Nowadays, well, our parents didn't learn what to do when TV changed its sources, but kids today have no idea. It's the growing up where nothing had a manual and you couldn't just look it up on the internet. So guess what we did? We sat around and we fiddled with everything. I won't say everyone, but uh, I know I fiddled with everything. I'm assuming from the way you're talking to, you sat around and were like, "How does this work?" And you played around with it. You just figured it out. You didn't need any instructions. You were like, "Yeah, this is how it works. This is how you do it, right?" Like there's I need to do this, so I get it done. And I don't know, maybe there's just no push to be like, well, figure it out. I'm with you considering I work with several kids that I'm like, they're like, oh, I don't know how to do this. And so they just stand there. Oh, your hypothesis makes a lot of sense. Yeah, exactly. Like, it just comes down to the fact that it's like, you had no resources to look it up. And heck, what else were you going to do when boredom and necessity come together? Jungle Swamp. Bug Dark Poison. Trickery or Decay. Grass and bug type. Birds also make it. Wide variety of primates. Yeah, like I Tropius. Like the DIY generation for electronics our fathers are the OG DIY generation. Yes, so I will give mad respect because my dad is just constantly seems to be on the grind doing something. And half of the crap I don't even know, where he's just like, yeah. So one of his, I remember over the years where he'd just be like, yeah, my buddy Nick, or, insert dude's name would be like, uh, yeah, they got a contractor. They're working for someone who's working for someone who's like cleaning up this old Kmart that's getting turned into something else. And they're like installing stuff there. So he works, like on the side for this guy. And then it's like, yep, now I'm gonna redo my house, and next year I'm gonna redo the deck completely. And I'm like, you're talking about stuff I don't even want to do. I'd never want to do that kind of stuff. No, that's not what I don't know. But I definitely think, yeah, you're right. That like we're definitely. I definitely think this is thir 30-ish is about the mid 30s is about where you're like, yeah, this is where you were playing around with electronics and then you were fiddling around with different computers and stuff. Pure and cut. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting. I've been. It's kind of one of those things that over the years I've just been thinking about. It's I I think my brother's being about, what is he now? Yeah, he's almost 30. He's he's close. Definitely one of those where about the getting close to the age where much younger than that I haven't seen where they take the initiative to like learn something, to be like, oh, what is that? Having a house early on was very educational for me in terms of manual skills. Unfortunately, this opportunity is no longer common among young people. That's another thing, because yes, I have. Yeah, long story short, I have been responsible for a house and been uh for like 10 plus years now. So yeah, I've done many things that I'm sure a lot of young people would not, younger, I'm not that old, but younger kids in their 20s probably haven't done. Like when I I've had to replace the toilet in my downstairs bathroom like twice because the seal was just it was just done like crap. Everything about it was done like crap. Uh yeah, I got to play around with wiring. Yeah, yeah, I definitely think that that's the case. At the same time, I was also willing to learn how to do it. Or I was just like, well, I gotta do it, so I would just go do it. Bird Pokemon. I definitely think that's a very good point to say that if I also think it comes unlocking sewer main drain instantly teaches you humility. Oh, yeah. 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 I think I definitely will say living at my house for close to 10 years and doing all kinds of random bull crap in it was really enlightening. It also made me appreciate seeing back in the day the Mike Rowe dirty jobs. It made me appreciate that so much more. I also think that like whenever I see an electrician, uh carpenter, uh any tradesman, HVAC guys, I'm like I'm like I have dabbled in your job, and man, that's good for you, guy. You do it. We need people that want to do that. And two, I'm like, it's I'd probably rather not. Rock, steel, and fighting types. Yeah, that's I I definitely have a different appreciation for the way things are. The tundra. Blah 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 blah. Let's see. Fire type, poison, and rock type. Okay. Yeah, I am definitely very I feel like there's a little bit of learning that happens about the real world once you reminded me. I need to change a thermostat. I'll see if I have one. Yeah. When you were younger, did you ever think that was going to be something you'd say? I'd say probably not. Never. Yeah, yeah. That's like how I'm like, yeah, I need to, I need to go do the brakes on my car, or I need to change the oil in my car, or I'm like, I never really thought about that. Or like, my girlfriend's like, hey, you should get build us a catio for our cat. And I was like, oh yeah. Well, that was funny. Yeah. Oh please, come on. Catch Flappy, please. Oh, I got a thermostat laying around. Or like now I'm... Oh, that's Cyclizar. Holy smokes. I didn't even notice that. Anyway, yeah. You should survive Bubble Beam, maybe, hopefully. Oh, yep. I know I have one, but what happened to it over the years? Yeah, exactly. Isn't that always the case? I know I have one. Pulls up shorts. But I don't know what I did with it. And the most convincing, and my most convincing, uh, what is that, Midwestern accent, be like, oh yeah, I don't know. I know I got one of those around here, but I don't know where I put it. Now that was terrible. Yeah, of course. I also know that I end up buying another one just before I find it. Always requirement. If you're like, I know I have it around here, you search your house 5 times, and you're like, all right, I give up. It's been 4 months. I haven't been able to find it. You go and buy one. 3 days later, you look under some stuff you like in a box that you just looked at 3 days ago, and it's sitting right in there, staring at you after you just installed the other one. Ask me how I know. I have the same malediction. Yeah, yeah. Guaranteed, it's in a place you've already looked. You just apparently you were closing your eyes when you were looking at it. One of those things. I've done the same thing so many a times, and it's just like, I swear, I looked, I saw it. I would have seen it right here at the very top of the box. This is a cracked set. Wow, it needs a spore. I think that Flaffy's about to evolve too. Mudbray. Paralyze? Nope. Oh, I'm thinking about where you're like, I'm looking for it. I've done this. You ever do that with your tools too? I think that's the most infuriating thing is when you go looking for a tool you know you have and can't find it. That one drives me more insane than anything. Is not being able to find a tool I know I have. Leftovers. Whoa, that is so good. The grass dragon. Ooh, ooh, we can get a hydrapple. Ooh, that's so cool. I actually haven't used it before. Or when I feel my soul crumbling after 2 hours of searching, my girlfriend appears like a Greek goddess, seems to rewrite reality, and points me to the object of my search. In so many ways, that is the most factually correct thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Honey, I can't find the insert whatever it is. And it's like, you mean stands up from sitting on couch? That right there points on the counter that has where it's sitting on the very edge of the counter in the most obvious spot ever that you would have seen when you would have walked inside from like just on the kitchen counter. And you're like, swear to God, it was not there. And it's like, yep, it's been there the whole time. Why didn't you ask? Those are the moments that make me question if I'm starting to lose it. Like it's like, am I getting dementia? Am I the one who's losing it? Flash does damage. That's cool. Let's use a Dusk Ball. Yeah, that's... Rewrite reality and points to the object. Yes. So much yes. accuracy of that statement cannot be overstated. All right, I'm going to look over here and try this out and see if this actually works. Because I'm going to go take a quick break. I'm just going to check to see if this works right here. Slight delay. Let me see if this... Oh, it worked perfect. Okay. Sweet. I like that. Where I... Now I have a way of, having it so I can go and take a break without it just sitting here and staring at the same screen. It actually says, "Hey, I'm just needing to go make a quick run to the restroom or whatever." Upgrading. Honestly, I don't think I can touch Pikachu, or else Pikachu's just gonna fold like... Okay. I'm really thinking that I gotta do a lot of this conservation work, but I'm kind of... It's really confusing. I feel... Or maybe I'm just missing something here. I don't know, it's helping fill out the deck, so... Nope, I don't find it. I'm gonna buy one today. Oh yeah, that's... Story of everyone's life. Well, maybe not everyone. At least I understand exactly what it is, where you're like, it can only be in here, here, or here. Nope, not there. You find it, as soon as you find it, you're like, oh yeah, I put it there because I knew I was going to look for it there. Wow, this Pikachu is being as annoying as possible. That is great. No, you didn't. That's what it is. You just didn't ask your girlfriend to, like, manifest it out of thin air for you. That's what it is. I'm kind of wondering, dude. What's this guy said? Hippo's Town? While you're there. Oh. Oops. I think I literally just set the destination. But she's working right now. Oh, see, that's what it is. Can't work her magic when she's working. Yeah, okay. I said, okay, let's come back to the same place. Feel like a big dummy there. Yep, I think it's the main problem. Your girlfriend's busy, so now she can't just walk in, point at the counter, and have it appear right there. Very unfortunate. There's a Paldean. There's Looper and Paldean Looper. That's pretty cool. Way over level for skipping this trainer. That is one thing. The soft level cap in this game is... I go back and forth on it. It's like I can rocket clean up to the level cap, but then I can't. Ooh, either which way, this works out because I can put this in the conservatory if I already have one. Don't poison. Yes. Come on. While we were... What's funny is while we were sitting here talking about you looking for your thermostat, I just saw a random spike up and people tuning in and then they and leaving. That was real funny. I already have a Clauncher, but yeah, Clauncher could be a good addition to the conservatory again. They finally created a way where I want to capture more than exactly one of every Pokemon. All right. Ooh, I have to vice script with an S. That costs so many balls. We gotta get more balls. I need to stop just saying yes, I want to add nicknames. I don't really want to add nicknames. Especially to stuff I'm just gonna try and give away to the conservatory. I have to splash through these puddles all day. Oh, battle. Effectspore seems to... Effectspore's been popping off. Also, my boy Breloom getting some screen time. Honedge having sword stance is kind of concerning all the time. Like, not at that level, but like... Look at that Pumpkaboo. Such a perfect, perfect Halloween. I'll have to remember that. I think my girlfriend would like to get... that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get her a Pumpkaboo plushie for, around Halloween time. Oh, heck, she'd probably like it for her birthday. As one of a couple of things. The light that streams out from the holes in the pumpkin can hypnotize and control the people and Pokemon that see it. Okay. Aeron, Meditite. Already have both Ponytas. Ponyta. I wonder if I head back to the university here. So there's the university that's here, and I wonder what the professor will give me. Thank goodness you're okay. Nico told Professor Elia, blah, blah. Team Chimera must be normally they lurk in the shadows. Megastones. Ooh, I get a TM for updating the decks. Oh, return. Okay. There's definitely... Complete the decks. Oh, okay, awesome. Fuchsia City. On the Mirani Island. I need to find a way to get Surf. That's what I really need. Wait, I don't need to actually get surf. What am I? Oh, it doesn't show surf. That's annoying. So I do need surf. Ooh, but Applin. All right, Weepin' Bell. I think you're just going to sit out for a little bit. Oh crap, the water types are going to overlap. Oh man, that's annoying. I didn't think about that. Because it's water poison turning into water dragon. Grass fighting. Flaffy being my electric type. Grass dragon. Poison dark. Not a terrible one. I like the logic in Pokemon where a 10-year-old is asked to dismantle a criminal organization and or capture a local deity. Yeah, that's just called a Tuesday in the Pokemon world where they're like, "Oh, adults? Yeah, once you're over the age of like, I don't know, 15, you just or 20. Yeah, once you're like 20, you just immediately take your brain and chuck it out the window." It's like, "Yep, oh no, kid, help us. The the literal god of time is going to destroy us." It's fine. We love Larry. We love Larry. Yes, Larry is great. I mean, I will definitely give you that. Larry's awesome. Probably the most real out of every character they ever made, where he's just like, I'm a salary man with 3 jobs. It's like if I was getting paid overtime for this. He is perfect. Yes, he is absolutely one of the best. Just one of the best characters. This is my this is my side hustle, and this is my side hustle, side hustle. I work in an office. No, I don't have a Blitzel. I need more balls. What am I doing? I need more balls. Ride the Espathra. Ah, Larry, just the best. I also like the fact Larry will sit there and be like, just look dead inside. What is this? Acretia City. Yeah, this is where I need to be to find that. Oh, Eviolite. Holy smokes, that's awesome. Alright, so now we completed that one. Let's look at other quests we can complete. Find and catch the Frostlass in Frostlass Cavern and show the little girl. Show it to the punk rocker to help her love Pokemon? Okay. Come on, stop acting funny. Larry represents the harsh transition to adulthood. It's a delightful foreshadowing for young players. I'm gonna have to think about that. That's probably about accurate, though. I just look at Larry as just more of a guy that shows up to his job, punches in, does his job, goes home. No BS. Nothing. He doesn't want anything else in life. He's just like, I just want to get paid and go home. And this job pays the bills. Oops. I clicked the wrong button. Larry, the quiet quitting hero. Yeah, I don't think Larry is the one who's outgoing and trying to get a promotion here. I think he's just trying to just be like, "Yep, you're lucky I showed up today." I just got it, so I think if I get another Paris, then I'll send that to the conservatory too. I feel like it's gonna give you really good rewards. It has to give you good rewards, or there'd be no reason to like. I don't know. I feel like at a certain point, if you just show up and it's like, yeah, I'm just here to do my job and go home, like that's even better than some people who are just like, I show up, try to be as incompetent as possible, and then go home. Like my job is to actively make other people's jobs suck more. There are some of those that I have worked with where I'm pretty sure their job is to try and make everyone else's job just more difficult. If Larry just shows up, does his job, and goes home, I'm kind of like my hero. Howdy. I did. Yes, so I got that reward. Great. I feel like that's a good start there. Cubum. Ducklet, Hoot Hoot. Paris might have been the last one before they gave me a reward. It's Bronzefield. Okay. Uh, did I catch them all? God, I don't have all of them. What the heck? Oh no, it's because all the freaking monkeys are here. And Sandshrew is here. No, that's unpleasant. I'm one of those who do what they have to do well, but absolutely nothing more. Fair. I think it's one of those that you define what your job is, or at least, so this is how I do it anyways, where I'm just like, I define what my job is, go, I need to do A, B, C, and then I will do exactly that, and I will make sure that I do it well. But if you want me to do more, you're gonna have to pay me more. Yeah, I think that is absolutely the way it is. And you know what? I feel like, yeah, that's definitely Larry right there. He'll show up, he'll do exactly what he has to do to get a paycheck, and he goes home. Its hide has turned tough and solid as a result of living in the desert. Yeah, like really what was really funny is whenever I had applied for a promotion at work, and they were like, uh, one of the things they were like is, all right, yeah, well, we can. Well, I was like, yeah, I just need to know if I got the job because I know that our night shift change is starting like in the next week or whatever. And they're like, oh look, Mana. They're like, yeah, you do a good job, but I just want to see you interact with the team more, especially when the other team leads aren't around. And I'm like, or especially whenever like none of the team leads are here, and I'm like, okay, so the way I interpreted that is like you want me to be a team lead, a first line supervisor without supervisor pay. Good luck with that. And then I was like, okay. Not happening. They want me to be a supervisor. You can pay me to be a supervisor. Then again, sometimes the managers aren't exactly the best and the brightest. So would this Mana just like get captured? Like holy smokes! Like please. It appears before people, and people are having nightmares and eats those dreams. Be a supervisor. That's just not for me. I avoid team lead promotions. I mean, I don't blame you. I did it before. I did it before, and I was like, yeah, extra pay, sure. I was like, yeah, fine, I'll do it. But I straight up told him when I like went in for it, I was like, if I get it or don't, I really don't care. I just want to work nights, so let's do this. Can I find the elemental monkeys? Shroomish. Yeah, it's just one of those where I'm like, yep. I mean, the plus side is, as with most places, team leads at night don't have to deal with as much direct interaction with the other managers, so it's kind of a plus. The actual like salaried managers, so it's kind of a nice plus there. Is that a cub chew? Oh yeah, let's go through the Frostlass Cave. Yeah. Sandile. It's acting like I can interact with the water. It's making the noise like I can interact with the water. But I don't have surf yet, so I can't actually interact with it. Huh. Cub chew. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Let's get some. Let's get some snackies. I am. Dinner was already a while ago. Cub chew, get in the ball. Nebby, get in the ball. Guess we're going around, and while we're doing this, we can fill out the decks some more. Oh, that's Galarian Zigzagoon. I was really confused for a second. I didn't expect him to be a trainer. My girlfriend taking the position of head nurse on the night shift because, as you said, you don't talk much to the other shifts on night shift. But the head nurse on day shift got sick and the head nurse on the evening shift resigned, so she ended up managing day evening. Oh, gross. Gross. Especially in healthcare, that is rough. Like, wow, that sucks. So it didn't take long for her to change jobs. Yeah, no shot. Like, I wouldn't be sitting around doing three people's jobs for one person's pay. That's literally a salaried manager's spot right there. It's like, yeah, write me a big old check and I might think about doing it. Even then, probably not. Like, it would definitely take a lot of money for me to even consider dealing with that kind of dumb crap. Absolutely change. Yeah, absolutely. I'd change jobs. I could have. Look at Snake. Too much drama for the money. Well, yeah, that too. That too. I think definitely it is the fact that it is it's first line supervisor job title and responsibility, or job title and authority for at least one step above them in responsibility. Like that's it absolutely should have been paid more and been given more authority. I can already tell that's a common thing. Mm-mm-mm. No, I'd absolutely not. Oh, he's up north. Yeah, 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 that's right. That's where he's at. I just need to figure out where I get surf. That's all I need to figure out. God, I wish he didn't have to like go through this dialogue every single time that I got on here. I guess let's talk to him. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, yeah. Everybody knows you need blah blah blah. Okay. Ah, cool. It's about Braviary. Yeah, no, that's Stunky. Like Stunky. Who gives us surf? I need to figure out where the heck to go, because I don't know why I feel like I am. Oh, that's awesome coverage for it, actually. Holy smokes. T-Wave. Of course. Alright, let's get... It's new. We gotta complete the decks anyways. Like, that's kind of one of those things that I'm gonna try and do, is try and complete the decks. And not talking about my cat. Let me get surf. I'm gonna search around for a little bit. If I can't find surf, then I'm going to... Awesome, thanks. Can't find it, then I'll have to look it up and see what because maybe I'm missing like something super obvious. Helioptile live in dry regions. Someone is donating. I hear someone is donating to the zoo. Stares directly at you in the face. I already talked to these guys. Already talked to Mr. Russell. How's the old adventure? You still winning gym badges? Well, okay. Rotom, where do I go? Sophos City and Asphalt Hills. And bring Nico the Keystone. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, cool. I totally, like, whiffed paying attention to that. I said I don't like reading. Maybe I wasn't reading, I was too busy complaining about back in my day. Back in my day, kids, we didn't have none of them fancy lighters. We had to rub two sticks together to get fire. Alright, so now I gotta go back to what's-his-face this way. Daytona. Galarian Meowth. Cool. Ooh, Paldean Tauros Fire Breed. Okay. I don't know if it was you or someone else that asked. This is the Paldean Tauros. And this is Paldean Tauros Fire Breed. So he is fire fighting type. Also, he looks super sick in this. Like he did. Like he is made to look super cool. I don't know why it's trying to speed control me and then keep boosting its speed. I'm trying not to. Maybe Fire Fang will do more damage? About the same. I can't burn it, at least. Ooh, let's see. Oh, Brion, I wish you were evolved. Primarina is... Eventually, you'll get to see my... I don't know if it's going to be my... If it's my top favorite, but it is definitely top 3 of my favorite starters. Primarina is very cool. she is really good too. I think if I remember right, Primarina has base 125 special attack. Got the firefighting Tauros. Raging Bull. Oh, you got it? Oh, it can only mean one thing. The Keystone allows trainers to unlock Mega Evolution. Oh, speaking of, I have something working on the lab. Take this. Oh, yeah, okay, this is how I get Surf. If I was paying attention to the storyline, this is how I get Surf. He will be collecting Megastones for me. Okay, here's Water Breed. I will have all of the breeds of Tauros. You saw Fire Breed, here's Water Breed. Yeah, it should be able to take this, hopefully. Oh, it took it like a champ. Tauros can be so bulky. And hopefully it statics itself. I can Thunder Wave it, I guess. I can't. Okay, never mind. I thought it had T-Wave. I hallucinated that. Call me Dub GPT. I just hallucinated. Oh, is... Okay, no, never mind. Oh, there's another Aqua Breed Tauros. Amazing, amazing. The Frostlass Cave is right over here too, isn't it? Is that Yamper? Oh yeah, the double battle here was so sick. If I remember right, it was very fun. Plus side, for this week, I also get an extra day off, so I'll get 3 nights of streaming. Hype. Implements shaped like it were discovered in ancient tombs. There are researchers who believe Pokemon reflected like a mirror in the distant past. Bronzor, so ancient, it actually tarnished. Come on, Snowrunt, work with me here. Work with me. Hitting the ball so I can put you in the... I'm gonna take you from the wild and put you back in a natural simulated habitat. That is probably the silliest sounding crap I've ever heard. We're going to take we're going to take a wild, non-endangered animal, and then we're going to take it from the wild and put it into a simulated habitat. Alright, let's see. We just need to try and find, quote, the Frostlass. Oh, yes, that's why I couldn't do it, because I needed Surf. Wow, Surf opens up the game. Wow, I have no status users. That's... Have you granted me moderation rights? I, yeah, do believe I did. Let me swap over explicitly to this chat, but I'm, like, almost positive that I did. Yes. Yes, I did. I mean, you're here enough. We've had a great time. I was like, you've been the one that supported me the most. Might as well. This is a sick intro. Let me see what move it's gonna use. Oh, it's gonna try and burn me. And it's always something weird in my head I have to remember is Frostlass is actually a mixed attacker. It has 80 in its attack and special attack. It's one of those the weird mixed attackers for no reason. Don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself. Thank you. Alright, Miss Will-O-Wisp, thank you. Woo! Got us a Frostlass, baby. Uh, Agility. Really aren't. I really just need a Firestone. Frostlass is highly feared by people in Pythios Town and Sophos City. Many choose to sail south around the peninsula rather than risk a Frostlass encounter. Woohoo! We got a final Evo. Let's go. I forget what two cannon. Okay, if I can spell two cannon stats. 120 attack, 80 HP, 75 defense, and special attack, special defense, 60 speed. Yeah, it's slow and moderately bulky, but it has... Heats up beak to attack, burns foe on contact. Yeah, that's the one. No, Roost better than Screech. Frostlass bows her head to you, and the cave warms a little. Oh, hi, did you bring me the Frostlass to see? Son of a gun! Come on, what? Flash is 50 power and 100% accuracy. It causes accuracy drops. That's interesting. It's like super mud slap. I didn't fight this girl already. What the? It's annoying. Yep, yeah, yeah, Ebony just got mod rights because I was like, you've been around enough that I thought, not like I expect anything. You don't got to do anything special. I just wanted to give you that for sticking around. My way of saying thank you for just, heck, it's just great to have someone that's, I basically feel like I'm streaming a lot of the time for, so that we can have like a conversation like we've had. Oh, it's annoying. I gotta go all the way there. I think I need to catch another Snom. Yeah, and then I can fill up the ice. Fill up the ice one. The ice habitat. That'd be so stupid if Powder Snow got a freeze. I would feel so dumb. Oh, I don't... It will be better once I can use Fly. I'd be so happy. Fire, Tauros. Water, Tauros. Steel-type Meowth. Oh yeah, center is down here. Girl wants to see Frostlass. I swear we need the Pocket PC so I can access it like I... Oh, and it's got the Scamulet coin. '84 attack. Hmm. Do we have some repels? I'd really like to have some repels. Yep. Lairon, soft sand. Yep. Ooh, we got the Ampharosite. So as soon as Flappy evolves, we'll have Ampharos. That's gonna be so cool to get Ampharos. Ooh, citrus berries. Okay, sick. Actually don't have that many things to sell because everything here is actually could be useful. Gotta show the girl the Frostlass. We're going to repel. I say that, and we run into Spiel. Little round boy. He looks so happy. Who doesn't love Spiel? Look at him, he's just so round. He'd be so squishy. Wow, he did really great damage. I guess if I ever want... Nah, I'm not gonna... Unfortunately, I don't think I'll ever use a water type that's not my starter. Boot barn. Oh, that's... No, I don't care about Snowrun. Whoa, a real Frostlass! Whoa, she's so pretty, nothing to be afraid of. Three medium XP candies, okay, sick, that's an okay reward. Now we just go back to Sophos. This Espathra is so fast. It's annoying that I can't... It's like I can't control it. So now we just sail. Oh, a Baltoy. Oops. There was a Baltoy. I mean, I didn't see anything. Is that Galarian Ponyta or Galarian Rapidash? Oh, Ponyta, okay. Wait a second. If I remember right, Rock Slide was changed so that it's actually better. No, it's not. Okay. I'm hallucinating again. Ooh, Kirlia. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that Kirlia has, like, the same BST as, like, a base stats as, like, a first stage starter. It's so bad. Like, it's got decent special attack, but that's about all it's got. And decent might be a stretch. It's got, like, what is it, like 55 or 60 special attack. Okay. Kirlia, get in the ball. I really need a heart scale so I can teach, Breloom Spore. You can put everything to sleep. Kirlia, get in the ball. That junk on my phone. I think this Curlia is trying to create an infinite loop. It damages us for like 2 or 3 turns and then it's like heal pulse and then uses a self-healing move. Or a draining move might be the more accurate way to put it. It found a glitch in the matrix there. Oh, there's Noctowl. Interesting. Oh, so useful. The Wingle and the background. I absolutely love. That right there has got to be the thumbnail. Like, that background art in battle is just so good. I don't even appreciate it as much as I know I should. What? Oh, this is a battle place that I really don't care about. Let's capture a Tentacool. Okay, yep, good. Oh, God. All right. Okay. I was not expecting to see a Dratini. Chinchou! Or Chinchou! I love Chinchou. You know, thinking about it, outside of, like, the legendaries and pseudos, like, just regular Pokemon, I think Lantern has to be one of my favorites in Gen 2. See, this is a weird thing that happened when they made this game. Is like, that is the Gen 2 Remoraid sprite. Instead of being like their own artwork style, if you look at it, it's dead straight the Crystal Remoraid sprite. Wingull! I don't know why I'm leading off with my Lairon that has, like, literally 30 speed. Oh, that's probably it. I think Frostlass has, like, base 90 speed, right? 102 speed, holy. With a plus special attack minus Spadef nature. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I see its strat. We can mess with Frostlass. I kind of like Frostlass anyways. But whenever we need to keep a flyer on the team, 2 cannons coming back. We'll go without a repel for a couple more encounters, see what's out there. Go from there. This water looks so weird. This looks like Tentacle and Wingull, which is really weird. It feels very Hoenn. Giga Drain. Let's go. Perfect. A young trainer is just who I need. I bought a pearl string for my wife. She's worn it every day. When I was young, I made it out of pearls I found here. Please, if you could dive into the water and bring the pearl string, it would mean the world. Alright, so we get dive. Oh, it is Gen 3. What is on this island here? Be like Dratini or something. Oh, Wattrel. I do. Alright, 2 cannons, sorry. I think you're getting sidelined. If we want to bring a bird, we're going to bring Kilowattrel, because I just like Kilowattrel a lot more. Sorry, Gen 7 bird. You just didn't make the cut. Oh, that's the cap, okay. Storm Petrel. When its wings catch the wind, the bones within produce electricity. So there's dive spots here. Fascinating. Okay, so there's the Tentacool. Run away. Alright, couple more, and that's it. Ooh, but what is this? That is the happiest I've ever seen an Ekans before in my life. That Ekans looks so happy to be alive. He's a poison dark type? That's sick. I I'm really annoyed that it doesn't have the, what am I talking about? Oh, when their abilities activate. Because it has shed skin, and it shed skin the burn, but it just wasn't burnt anymore. So you don't hear Chew! Ability activation, which is like that auditory cue, like, hey, something is happening on screen, so if you look away for half a second, Poison Dark Arbok is actually significantly better. Little islands like this are scattered all over the sea. Okay. Oh wait, I think Mega Frostlass exists in this game. Alright, I'm repelling. I'm done. I'm so tired of looking at. Okay, so I guess we still have to go further east, it appears. Marmoro Island, okay. Found a pearl. Bro, why are you blocking my entrance there? No, I didn't hit the... Wow, this really looks like... Uh... Oh, Corsola. This really looks like, what you call it? Moss Deep. There we go. Oh, Spike Cannon's not normal type. Is it steel type? I think it's steel type. That makes sense. That burn was advantageous then. Wow, the burn and then capture is just... It seems to be the strat. That is the meta right now. Toge Maru. Visiting from the Galar region. Apparently this island made a ton of money by selling marble to the rest of the region. Maybe I could do something like that. For all your fossil needs? What? I found a way to restore Pokemon from fossils. Sick. That's amazing. Dwebble. One Revy. I feel revived. Hisuian Growlithe. Hisuian Growlithe, my boy. Don't knock it out. Okay. Ooh. Hmm. We'll have to think of something because Growlithe is probably Hisuian Growlithe going to be sticking around on Marmaro Island. Moved here, closer to the Lazarus taxa. Used to collect fossils, now I see real fossils. Is that Tinkaton? Oh, Tinkatink. Woo! He's just hanging out, and he's like, "Sup, where do you want to go?" Like I didn't just cross the whole sea. That Altaria laid an egg. Oh, okay. So now I gotta bring them that egg that I thankfully didn't hatch. Yes, Dex? You acting wild out there. Do you want to do some digging too? Take this. Oh, okay, he gave me dig. Meow. The marble quarry of Maramo is famous. We find everything here. Occasionally we find some DBs as well. But you can ignore those. Matilda. Alright, Pomo, you can't be as bad as last time. We got bad luck and bad play. Wow, a normal type. That Frostlass, for some reason, has no moves to hit. But it is just a Rufflet. It doesn't evolve till level 55 for some reason. No one can ever explain why Gen 5 has ridiculous evolution levels. Man, this game is just so... I feel this game is just so fun. Just can't believe just how much that I've been enjoying it. Dwosen, yeah. They're faster, of course. Hmm. Wow, that did so much damage. What the? Wow, a Dwosen. They might be slower than Molasses, but the Reuniclus line is really good. They were like, what did you specialize in? And they were like, Trick Room. Alright, let's get Dude his egg. While I think about it. Let's move items, because... Metronome. Sick. Mostly mushrooms. But the lefties... Black Sludge, those are some great items. I can't believe the wild... What wild mons have on them is just crazy. Alright. Now we got that all figured out. Let's go show them this egg and then figure out who we want on the squad. Oh. Wait, what? Huh? Am I just dumb? Okay, game just says this egg is not an egg. So, that's cool. Sorry, your egg doesn't egg. Please try again. God, they're just so cool. Plus attack minus Spadef. That's actually not terrible on a Tauros. Plus defense minus Spadef. That's very fine. I've been thinking how to set the squad up. This is actually a really decent, minus the speed, but, I mean, eh. What can you do with that? Actually, it's funny that how Day and Wooper would would just slot right into the team with no type overlaps. Although, so would Wattrel. No, Wattrel would overlap with the Flaffy. Yeah, we can get Clodsire. Clodsire's so cool anyway, so. A defensive beast. Yeah, we have such slow, but it's such a slow team. Only Breloom is moderately speedy, and Arcanine, once it evolves, is relatively fast. I feel like I've been in that house. Is that Sizzlipede? Very neat. Oh, they don't have a mart here. We gotta, I think, be cognizant of that. Even though I want to catch everything. Oh, snap. I meant to read that. Gosh darn it. Move. Yeah, they don't have a mart here. I guess we can see if we can go further to the, what is that? West? Or east? My bad. Oh yeah, Clodsire with, oh wait, no, he can have the black sludge. Breloom with lefties, let's go. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. Repels, 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 repels. Where the ADHD gets real. What? Hey, I'm on a patrol, hard at work. Uh, don't get it twisted. See how pretty your face is once my fist has kissed it. Wow, Heracross. He can be very scary. But let's go Growly. As long as he's not throwing out CCs. Okay. He's throwing out counters. It's not special attacks. Oh. Wow, Wooper getting some XP here. I'm really on the fence about this. About Tinkatuff's sprite. I'll have to see how it sits. Because some of that gray shading on it just looks really off right now. Yes, that's 95 accuracy on Slam. Thank you. That's useful. Stuffle, okay. The Sea of Grapes. Mirini Island is... Dang it, not a hidden item. This is far off the beaten path. I wonder what could be out here. A weirdo guy. Alright, Leiron, you got like way too many weaknesses. All these fighting types. Okay. Ooh, man. Might have to take another... once I finish this drink. Once I finish this drink, I'll have to take a break. I'm surprised. It's weird that it didn't stay in when it had a 4 times. Stuffle. Stuffle is fun. Weird lady. Oh, you cut off the... Almost to Mirini Island. I have to make sure it's like Mirini. Swimmer Irene. These swimmers look like, they don't need a whole lot of help staying afloat. Let's just say it looks like this art style really enhanced the swimmers. Celio. Look at that mustache. I wish I had a mustache that good. If I had a mustache like Celio, I think I'd be set. Oh, listen to that music. Poison types. Man, this music for this place slaps. Ah, that's the daycare. Okay, cool. That's where we can do breeding, etc. Whoa, it's a kilowattrel. It's a toucanon. What is this? Oh, Zorua. Okay. Oh, sorry, we were in an intense training match. To participate in the Mirani Battle Pavilion, let me know what you think. Oh, I got more battle pavilions around here? Oh, please. Place is kind of cool. Interesting setup here. Oh, what do you say, girl? The folks here are nice. An old sailor. Nice eyes. Like the Swana. Ah, Oricorio is native here. Wine tasting festivals. Man, I know. Sign me up, guys. I don't like grapes. Yeah, well, you know what, guy? I don't like grapes either. I don't like eating grapes. But if you just so happen to smash those grapes up and then they sit and they ferment for a little bit, then I knew she was an athlete before I asked her to get the place with me. But this is a new level. Who says you can't ride bikes indoors? Now it's my own house. I can do what I want. My girlfriend came over yesterday, but my Lycanroc scared her off. He didn't mean to. Oh, okay. Oh, yep, I will be right back. Because I have got to go. Okay, we're back. Oh, that's such a feel a lot better having that there. Uh, be able to be like, yeah, just gotta go make a quick trip. No, but what's the team again? Okay, yeah, Whooper. Yeah, once Whooper, we just gotta get the Whoop up level. My Ribombee is having the time of her life. Oh, yes, the purple nectar to get, gosh, I could probably, do I know what the different Oricorio forms are called? Why do I keep leading off with Lairon? Like, it just seems like a Siren. Once she gets the fairy type, we will be set. Yeah? Gonna tell me something, Dex? Oh, that did a lot less than I expected. Don't do that much damage, please. Okay. What you doing, little boy? No, get out. Get out of that. You don't need it. I still need to go to the mart. Ooh. We are still doing our job. We're still filling up the decks. The decks. Pancham collects leaves as it travels, keeping them in its mouth as decoration. Pancham kept indoors must have access to bamboo plants in order to thrive. Yes, let's not have Lairon leading the way. Who's the speediest boy we got? Oh my gosh. How Breloom is like significantly faster, and Breloom's not exactly known as a speedy boy. I woke up today and said, you know what? I want the slowest team possible. Wow, 900 for 250. 700 for 200. 400 for 100. Yeah, let's get some money. We need to go use that wishing star at some point. I would really like to. I would really like to get fly. We're going to get fly. Let's heal up real quick, because that Pancham punched us in the face. We're doing so much catching that like balls are just like a constant. It's what we constantly need to keep buying. Those first few notes. Welcome. Euteripe, the muse of parties and poisons. Naturally, she uses poison and water type. Welcome to the party prep hall. Beauty Haley. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. Yeah. That was bad. We're gonna get Wooper to evolve. Yeah, unless this Alolan Grimer has power-up punch, it's got nothing that can touch Lairon. Lairon gonna be doing work in this one. Oh, this is just gonna be the trolley. Oh, it's kind of what Koga wants to be. Yeah. The Ghastly line. Or the Gengar line is so fragile. Fragile. Yeah, Rocky Helmet, that's fine. They all got something. Not amazing items or anything, but they got something. Let's look to see if we have any TMs that we want to teach the team. I'm thinking about it. I haven't looked at it in a little bit. Wait. 80 base power? That's decent. Yeah, screw it. Dig is a little bit better than Mudshot. Ice Beam. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Siren, you can get Ice Beam? Now she just needs a better fairy type move and we'd be solid. Drain, return, take double team. I've been working hard for months on art projects. It's time to let loose for a change. Wahahaha. Artist Aristo. This is the same. Did Artist Aristo just go back to. Uh, he's just a gym trainer? So it's gonna use. Ooh! Hit yourself again? Well, that's fine. I'm going to just dump rocks on you. Oh, this works out so beautiful. It protected, so now we can Stomping Tantrum for 150 BP. Also 69 health, nice. Didn't feel like that was a 150 base power move. Oh, it really didn't. Yeah, there we go. Toxic Spikes. Better in competitive, not as good in a playthrough. Let's get Clodsire. Amnesia. Eh, as much as I'd like to. Heal. there we go. We're ready to go for the next one. I've traveled around the world. I can say that Meridian has the best parties. Okay, it's just acting funny. Gonna refresh my chat just to make sure that all of the like. Okay, let's. All right, so that should work. Breloom is just a bad lead off in all of this, I guess. So I might just switch to have Leiron be leading. Oh, the fact that Leiron outsped Ariados just shows how bad it is. Like, Leiron has a speed-lowering nature. I guess. Breaking Swipe to lower their attacks is not bad. That can be supportive. Fighting Poison. Oh, stopping Tantrum. Ah, knocked off the Soft Sand. Such a good play. We're bringing Claude up with us. Okay, still have the Soft Sand. For some reason, and it might have been in one particular generation where use knockoff and it got rid of the item, and it's like, ugh. And maybe I could just be gaslighting myself there, but Euterpe hired me to perform. Get ready for this. Tentacruel is her ace. It's a good thing you're not fairy type yet there, Brayon. That is so annoying. More like, what do you expect? Because it's a Salandit. Oh, that did good damage. Let's see. Yeah, we can use, yeah. Because Breloom can use its fighting stab on it. And we get the resist. Fantastic. Effects for paralysis. I don't think that it gets better play than that. Oh, the poor AI just getting trolled on by hacks. It's already over? Yes, girl, it's over. Alright. Last heal, then we go and face Uh, I've read her name. Euterpe, yeah. So poison water. Tentacruel is going to be annoying to deal with, especially if it can like sludge bomb or something. Hopefully it's not gonna like use sludge bomb. That'd be like really sweet of it. Something I have a strong suspicion that. Opa, a trainer's finally reached me. I'm Euterpe. Use of parties, poisons in this gym. I've started to get bored. Come on, show me how you party. Euterpe is the follower of. That is not something I expected. Oh, it outspeeds. I don't. Yeah, Gyarados never has any flying type stab, unfortunately. Wow, Trop Kick is such a good. Ooh, I did forget about the Ice Fang though. Okay, not bad. Excellent. Lefty's triggers. That's fine. We Dizzy Punch for the win. There we go. What is it going to use? Fighting poison. If it uses poison, please use poison. Dang it. Yeah, that's all it's got. It doesn't have any fighting stab yet. I think close combat might be one of the only moves it gets. I kind of predicting the super potion. So I thought about breaking swipe, but then I was like, nope. We're just gonna finish it off with what we got. Hypno is a choice. Like it's got poison gas and hypnosis. And the Squidward tentacles nose. I was like, hello guys, how are you? Oh, why is it using the Gen 2 Tentacruel Sprite? Ugh. Yeah, I figured. Acid, okay, acid spray. Oof, no, Spadef harshly felt. And it's gonna knock us out in the next shot. aggressive sack into it. Less than 20, so then it's going to go to about 30. We probably win the 1v1, but it's really close. I think we lose. No, because we got Ice Shard. And even resisted, Tentacle has crap defense. Yep. Here we go. Bam. Yeah, retaliate. Clodsire learning really good. Like, all of its moves being front-loaded is super cool. Like, I just like how Clodsire's learn set is actually, like... It's like, yep, you evolve it, and then it's not that strong, so it needs good moves. Here's some support moves, and here's a couple of offensive moves. Euterpe. The festival badge looks great on you. People around Ilios will recognize it as a symbol of strength and skill. You'll also be able to use the HM dive outside of battle. Oh, hey, I almost forgot this excitement. Take this. What have we here? Acid spray. It's a bit weak by itself, but combined with the special defense drop it causes, it can get painful fast. You could sail north to Pentapedal City. I don't even... Pentapedal City? Try the contest, or you can head southeast to Fresco Isles for the next gym. Either way, remember to have fun. The gym challenge. Hey, get away from me. Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's in trouble. No disruptions to the party on my island. Rania, thank the fates. I'm being swarmed with Team Chimera admins. Please give me some help here. Hold it. Team Chimera? On my island? No. This is all wrong. I don't appreciate party crashers here. Will you leave on your own, or do I need my hypno to throw you into the sea? You think you can take us on? You're fools. All of you, get ready to... Hey, the boss is coming. Get out of the way. What the party we have going on here, eh? Great big circus and all I see are clowns. You two, the tip specifically told us. Marmaro Island, not Mirani Island. But when I got to the mines, imagine my surprise to see you weren't there. You fools, this artifact is key to reawakening the ancient Pokémon, but here you are on the wrong island. We're sorry. Miss Callipy, we'll get to the Marmaro mines right away. I apologize for losing my temper. The repeated failures to fight you have brought shame to Team Chimera. In fact, if you fought again now, you'd likely win. My name is Callipy. I am the leader of Team Chimera. Just listen to what I have to say, then I will leave Mirani and Island in peace. I've always focused on the financial side of the world. The value of raw materials, services, even Pokemon. Everything can be bought and sold for the right price. Let's just call Callipy can also be called, her last name could be Bezos, Musk, Gates. Lazarus Taxa, the rare once thought extinct, are the ultimate financial opportunity. Can't you see? If we simply rounded them all up and sold them to the highest bidder, we could have more money than all the other regions combined. Furthermore, some ancient Pokemon are on another level of power, able to control the earth, the sea, and the sky. We can drill and mine for fuel while crushing all opposition. This is my ultimate dream. But why? Trafficking Pokemon and using the strongest to destroy the environment? How could that possibly be a good thing? Money makes the world go round, you naive child. When I look at forest filled with wildlife, all I see are dollar signs. The Pokemon, the lumber, and the fossil fuels in the ground below, all can be sold, so they must all be mine. Wait, right, my admins are simple as they can be. As simple as they can be. Have told me about you. You've given us more trouble than just about anyone else, but your defeat will come. Our plans are nearing fruition. Soon we will awaken the ancient Pokemon to shake the earth and claim what is ours. I can assure you, you won't want to miss this show. Calliope, I can't believe it. She was the 8th gym leader living in a southern village called Arios Town. Team Chimera raided it and made it their hideout a few months ago. Calliope went missing. All of us gym leaders thought she was captured, but she's the leader of Team Chimera. In any case, she mentioned something about the Marmaro Island mines to the Chimera admins. If you're on the tail of Team Chimera, I'd go there for now. I'll stay here and keep the island safe. Mischief on Marmaro. Blah, 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 blah. I know I acted all tough, but my Pokemon were beaten pretty badly. I think I'll take them to the city for a rest. If you want to join later, ask Pirius. Bring you. See you soon. No, wrong. A gym does not, the center make. One-man raid. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? I appreciate it. What's up, homie? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it a lot, man. I've been doing pretty good. I'm just, oh, yeah, that's, just been, having a good night. It's been, one of those where I've just been playing through a relatively new game and just having some fun. So tomorrow we can go and I'm actually getting pretty close to having a bunch of evolutions happening all at once. I feel you've been going through infinite fusion myself. Yeah, there you go. I've seen so much infinite fusion. It's been love it. It can get so goofy. That time when you can literally I remember that time you couldn't even load up YouTube without having like 100 shorts in a row of infinite fusion in one way or another. Oh geez, I got it right. These Team Chimera thugs are getting in the way. I'll fight them, but they're just too strong. Okay. Yay, Clodsire catching up, finally. Uh... This is the silver gold mod? No, this is technically built on top of Emerald. Some of the sprites from Gold, Silver, and Crystal did get recycled, although most of them have their own unique artwork. But it is technically built on the same engine as Emerald. It's from the same dev that did Emerald Sea Glass, if you're familiar with that. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, sweet. I love the retro look of it. Yeah, completely agree. It has that nice blend of its own art style that feels old and new. At least that's how I feel about it, since it has everything from Clodsire to well, Gen 1 to Gen 9. It's makes it very fun. Yeah. Okay, I was about to say that's gonna hurt, but then we're not fairy type yet. Nice. I'm a lurk in the background. Go right ahead. I appreciate having you around. Ever want to say anything? I keep an eye out. So, Amara. No. 600 for winning. Will do, will do. Oh, okay. That's a new one for me. These team member, there's Pokemon. Cause this rock slide. Petros, I know you're a miner, but you really have rocks for brains. The other admin's already escaped. Has Hisuian Arcanine. I cannot. It's just so cool. Mm. Yeah, Clodsire, you're our fighting resist, but you're still a little weak. It's gonna do good damage. I should have just started off with Surf. I don't know. Okay, Flaffy and Power Gem. I will take it. Go Clodsire. Lycan Rock. Shouldn't have anything for Breloom. Oh, Stealth Rock, that's nice and annoying. I could have still been nice to stall it out for a couple of turns to heal, but oh well. What you got? Paldean and Tauros. Okay. Punch to get rid of the Intimidate drop. Leftovers, and then Force Palm. Okay, a +2 Tauros is kind of scary. Can we get Para, please? Oh. Oh, I should have used Drop Kick. Oh. Okay, just keep setting up for some reason. Still +2. It's still going to do a lot of damage. Please don't. Why didn't you use Zen Headbutt earlier? I shard for priority. Ooh, level 34. Hyper Voice. Yes. Okay. What else do we got here? Take care of. What are you going to use? Because a Stomping Tantrum definitely one-shots it. Flame Burst. Okay, it's got nothing. Leiron, you beast. I usually don't choose a team this slow, but it's been fun to just mess around with what I like instead of trying to be like, what's actually like optimal? It's like, nah, just play around and be fun with it. Marina. Cures burns on contact. I think that's just an objectively worse version of Surf, right? Like, it's cool. Two Evos. Oh, and we have the Ampharosite. So Megas are in the game, and we are about to see our first one. Bug-type coverage. May confuse the foe. We get the special defense boost. Do need a better electric type move, though. The other matter is the one. The first piece was found underwater. I finally used the mechanism. Phew, that was close. Right, I'm Petros, the manager of the mines. You've already helped us so much, so I hesitate to ask, but if you want to help us continue mining, we'd be more than happy. Keep any treasure dug up, too. Hey, so like, thanks for saving us? Oh, this is how we get dive. Okay, so we couldn't have actually gone to the islands. The only way south is by diving. Marmo Mine's minigame has been unlocked. Ah, wait, how do we... Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, we got the green shard. Is this one of those wishing star pieces? I think so. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. We got three. Green shard, max revive, wishing star. Be nice to use that wishing star. I'm actually very happy too. Everything has been working correctly tonight. On the stream side. Let's give you the Infrarosite, because that is going to be great. So then we just need to... Ooh, Chinchou. Uh, Ice Beam for the resisted? Maybe not knock it out? Okay, we didn't. Netball. It's a great opportunity to use it. Act like we know what we're doing. When it senses danger, it discharges positive and negative electricity from its two antennae. It lives in depths beyond sunlight's reach, except when you're surfing on the surface and it's right there. Oh, so I guess... Let's have him take us back to that one island. Oh, wait, I don't think I wanted to go to no. I think I wanted to go to this one. It has a little bit of a Super Mario feel to the music. The Super Mario Sunshine. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to go through this whole rigmarole every time I've used him, but very minor inconvenience, I say. Where is the repels? There it is. Serpent dive. Okay, sick. Just gotta find out where that dive spot is, and then there it is. I think that will let us get to the next location. They put walls up around here that's a little annoying. She must have been eating her carrots. She saw me all the way across the screen. Oh, I guess. I forgot to play with Primarina's Liquid Voice Throat Spray. Uh, okay, yep, we're done with this. Let's move on. I want to find the dive spot. I am back at Marmaro Island already. That's a cup or a Q fan. Oh, that's annoying. Swimmer Sergius? Sergius? Okay. Surf. Is he gonna have one of those teams where it's half water type, half weak to water? Okay, okay, you got Seal. I give you that. Okay, just notice Seal being water ice type. instead of having to evolve into Dugong to get the ice type. Interesting. I wonder if I misunderstood that and I need to go... Yeah, I probably did. I need to probably go diving where that old man... Yep, this definitely looks a lot more like it. Is this it? Oh, just the pearl, not his necklace. I didn't even see... Diver yawn. A crab brawler underwater. I have to wonder when we get Moonblast. Because that would be very useful. Yeah, there's the pearl string for the old man. Oh. Large XP candy. Not bad, not bad. I think they were saying that the next city is south. Heart scale, thank you. That's like 3 quests need a heart scale. Okay. Let's see, how do we... Oh, okay, I do not know how to use Mega, apparently. That seems really silly to be like... It started to rain. Underwater. I would like to Mega, please. Might have to be select. I guess it's the one button I didn't try. There's a critique you can put on here. It does not do the best job. Ah, start. Okay, you have to start, then you Mega Evolve. Mega Ampharos. Well, that was bad timing. Ouch. Let's go. Ooh, okay, at least I know how to do it now. And we have one repel. Awesome. Heal up. If they did not catch me is a miracle. Figure out where to go. Because we know we need dive. Oh, is it this area here? Okay, that's a new trainer. I can see us off screen because we're beneath floating islands here. That honestly sounds terrifying. Like if an island was completely disconnected from the bottom of the ocean and was just floating, that sounds terrifying. Alright, Quag. Can amnesia all you want. Quagsire used amnesia. It forgot where it put the thermostat. Okay. Whiscash looks super freaking awesome. Like, black and gold looks amazing. Nah, in fact, it is learning false swipe means I can reteach it later, though, which is good. I know Lairon is getting close to evolving. Ugh. Oops. I guess here? Alright, well, I don't know if... Looks new. Finally, an island to claim as my own. Oh man, Power Gem. Ninjask took like 400% damage from that. Oh, we're faster. I did not expect that. Actually, look at our stats. Don't care. Unfortunately, no repels. We have no repels and no idea where we're at. Get the map. We're not even to the part where it shows that it forks downward to go to the other islands. Well, we're in Sofo City. We'll pick up a boatload of repels. So we stop seeing the Zubat of the sea. No one likes running into 100 Tentacruel. Or Tentacool. And let's buy some repels, please. $15? Yeah, 15 sounds good. Oh, special attack. Thought that was... Oh, Zinc is... Whatever. Don't care. Okay, Super Repel done. We can explore in peace again. I like how they can see just outside the edge of the screen. Probably just my aspect ratio. Nah, nothing else looks off. Alright. To an island of rest. Yes, you should. Just tell me where to dive. Look at this Pokemon I found. Okay. I'd like to file a complaint with this region. Every other trainer has a pseudo legendary. Like, it might not be fully evolved yet, but like, what? This is like the third Sliggoo that we've seen. And like 2 or 3 Goomies. Ooh, free item. This kind of looks like I'm in the right area. This does look like the right area. This is it. Annoying trainers. I don't want to fight them. Guess I have to. Mauritius? The blockage of the 2 seas. Oh, I guess it is. It's kind of like Sutopolis, I guess. Although I never really liked the concept. Like, it is kind of cool, but then I'm like, ooh, why would someone want to build a city inside of the caldera of a volcano? Because then that would just be logistically really hard to live there. Like, getting food and supplies into Sutopolis would be just insane. Only redeeming quality is these guys are paying money. Okay, now, it's your special defense there, Clodsire. Get all healed up. Okay, we got 2 Eviolites. I think we reached the edge of where we need to be. Waterstone. Excellent. Sea of Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, I really like the look of Firestone. We got Arcanine. We got ourselves an Arcanine. We just learned Flamethrower, so I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we really want to hold off on. If we really want to hold off on teaching. Chilling water. Ooh, the background of this environment's really cool. It's like a desert. Yeah. Like a desert. It has cacti and everything on it. Wotion. Mega Ampharos. Grafii. Oh, we get a nasty plot for confusion. Of course, we'll get poisoned. Come on, Ampharos. What are you doing, buddy? Less useful for us, but alright. Yay, hit through confusion. Okay. I have to like this game just specifically for the fact that random trainers have items and do use items. Clairon, you've been confused for so many turns. Full heal. Potions. Battle decks. What is on the island as an encounter, though? We still have repels, don't we? Alright. New encounter. Excuse me? Sprigatito is our encounter. Okay. Breloom, I think Meowscarada is going to be, taking your place, unfortunately, because, it's really, really, really good. Even though it looks like a weird furry. Sprigatito is thought to be closely related to Litten, but is now thought to be a case of convergent evolution. It gains energy from the sun and soil. Okay, there was a starter. Hisuian Voltorb. Not bad. This island is kind of a treasure trove. I wonder if it's kind of based off of that volcanic island from the PLA, Legends Arceus. It assembles. I guess they typoed. They needed an R. Resembles an ancient Pokeball design. When excited, it discharges the electric current stored in its belly, then lets out a great uproarious laugh. I can't imagine what a Voltorb would be like laughing. What would a Voltorb's laugh sound like? Scyther. I will not complain one bit about this island's encounter table. It is kind of crazy. A netball? Oh, so we can get Scyther, Cleavor, and Scizor. No, Iron-Tail is terrible. Packs of Scyther train vigorously in forests and mountains, leaving entire sections of woodlands bare of trees. Very few prey escape with their lives. maybe a couple more encounters and see what we got here. Because it's... Okay, Sprigatito. On a volcanic island, the fact that I am finding not... The fact I'm finding not fire types is kind of strange. Sludge Wave. I can't remember if Clodsire is a physical or special or a mixed attacker. Stats. 45 special attack. Okay, I thought it had garbage special attack. Yeah, Sludge Wave just wouldn't be that useful on it. Tinkatink evolved into Tinkatuff after enough experience with using its hammer. They are often kept by blacksmiths and craftspeople for their hammering ability. I feel like that would be... I wish the ocean had as diverse an encounter table as all of these patches of grass. Hality City doesn't much of a beach to speak of. Over the centuries, the beaches eroded away to almost nothing. The island still stands, though. My professor said it was the first place in Ilios to develop civilization. It's like the island of Crete. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. See what they're going for here. I know there was the ancient civilization of... What was it? Mycen... Oh, geez, what was on the island of Crete? But that's where... Oh, magic... Fire and flying. Where... Words. The Minotaur, the myth of the Minotaur developed. Holy smokes, that was painful. That was like I kept getting a 503 error in my brain, like, sorry, there's no server available. 404 error, information not found. A Baltoy moves by spinning on its single foot. It has been depicted in murals adorning the walls of a once bustling city in ancient age. 4 solid boxes full right now. Heptara Island. Alright, the music goes hard, and I gotta take a quick break here. I gotta grab a drink. A couple other things. I will be right back, guys. I'll leave you with some of the better music. And I'm back. And trying to make a mess as soon as I sit down. Oh. I think my setup where I... Yanma. Yeah. I think the setup that I have is going to get a nice upgrade soon, so yay. Ooh. The nice thing is that my girlfriend has some things that we're going to be like she's gonna get some new stuff, and then I'll be getting the hand-me-downs, and I'm like, perfect. I am way too cheap to actually buy anything, so actually get me a nice desk to have all of my stuff set up on. It'll have all of the dents and dings and everything else from when I moved it, so I think it should just about fit in here. See, Yanma can see 360 degrees without moving its eyes. That's pretty sick. I wish I could see 360s. I'm hungry. It's cereal time. Man, you're speaking my language, man. What in the... I swear, you must be my Canadian brother or something. So that's probably what I'm gonna have for breakfast once I finish up here. Breakfast, quote unquote. We gotta heal. I was a silly Billy and didn't do that. I'm with you, Benny. I just enjoy having cereal. Cousin from across the border. Oh yeah, okay. I think that sounds about right. I was about to challenge Radine, the gym leader. They turned me away because I don't have the Fresco Isles gym badge, though. The Fresco Islands? Am I just... cousin from across the border? That's such a good way to put it. Oh, come on, Arbok. Work with me. Of course. And I guess I went too far because the Fresco Islands is the next gym badge, so we gotta do that one first. I'm sorry, I cannot take it seriously when the game says, Arbok, you swallowed, but it failed to swallow a thing. game can't be doing that to me. What doing, Dex? Once I rearrange things in here, gonna have to get you to set you up a cat bed in here too. Getcha. Getcha. Come on, Arbok. Work with me here. There we go. Cobra. It's horrifically strong constricting power. I wonder if it got a stat increase or not. Okay, so we need to go to the Fresco Islands, it says. Oh, do you want to see something? Found the strange souvenir. No way, they're giving the... what is it? Yeah. Building have stood for thousands of years. Interiors are pretty new. Sounds European. The building itself is old, but they just kept throwing layers up. Just got back from a run. Oh, man. Ooh, Girafarig again. Been a while since we... Man, we saw Girafarig at the beginning. 5.5 hours... Like 5 hours ago? Alright, little Growly. Our bestest boy Growlithe. It has the black little button nose and everything. Yes. E-Speed Arcanine. Man, that feels good to have some... I feel like we finally have some, like, power on the team. Ah, cool. So we now can take this guy all over the map, I think. It's a Quaxley. A Alolan Sandslash? It gets so hot, but I just keep an Ice Steel. Why does everyone have starters? It's Doduo is ground flying? That's like breaking my brain that Doduo is ground flying. Even while eating or sleeping, one of the heads remains always vigilant for any sign of danger. When threatened, it runs away at 60 miles an hour. 60 kitties an hour. They say there used to be one big landmass, but a volcanic eruption made most of the land sink. It says the explosion to their downfall. Okay, yeah, that's. I think that's the Mycenians, if I remember right. Did you catch a Relicanth? Yes, I love the actual reference to coelacanths. Thalia and Melpomene. Best I saw them, Thalia was skipping off to the theater. I was racing after her. It's the opposite of Tate and Liza. Instead of being psychically connected, they're constantly bickering. The theater? What's the theater? Like, I just went into... Yellow? Oh, stop going back in there. Yep, I talked to these people. Just like crystals. Hidden power, okay. Scraggy, cool. Why are you riding a bike in the sand, man? You know what's really sad about the Flygon line? Is Flygon has the exact same attack stat as Trapinch. Trapinch has base 100 attack. Flygon has base 100 attack. Male Solandit. Goodbye. feel like they really disrespected our boy Flygon for giving it the same attack as Trapinch. Then it being Dragon Ground, and then the next generation making just literally better Flygon in Garchomp. Getting hot up here. Is that a Mimikyu? No, just Malsalandin. Okay. Pet, 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 pet. Alright, so it's not on this island. Where is the theater that those... There is a Dreepy, though. And Larvitar, whoa! This island is just absolutely crawling with great captures. That's gonna hurt. Probably not gonna try and lead off with Ampharos. With all this, Larvitar, Dreepy, man, this is a great place. I like it. Arcanine can lead the way. Don't knock it out, please. Okay, I know they're not very durable. The bright powder miss. Makes Arcanine just a tad more tanky with just the bright powder miss. Repeat, come on. Work with me, bud. Friend just wrote to me, in 12 hours it will be dark and the sun hasn't even risen yet. um, yeah. Yeah, that is very accurate. Well, I think at my latitude I at least get a little bit more I get a little bit more hours of sunshine, but not that much. Oh, why am I throwing a netball? Oops. Let's see what. First, I'm going to swap. Then I'm going to check when my. Let's see, 7:35 sunrise. 5:26 sunset. Okay, so yeah, actually that is accurate. In 12 hours, the sun will be setting. That's one of those, welcome to winter time. Like, it makes me think of whenever I worked, not at my last job, but the one before that, where I worked 8 to 4:30. Oftentimes it'd go over and I'd be like closer to 5 o'clock. I swear to you, there would be uh, like the shortest day in winter. I like walk from the, like maybe 500 feet from the door to my car, and I swear in that time it would go from like sunny, but you can tell the sun's going down, to like just pitch. This Dreepy is just telling me to go and F myself right now. That also makes me wonder what level. 42? Oh, come on. I thought it was like 37 or 38. Would you, Leiron, or not Leiron, Dreepy, work with me here. Die fault. Screw it. We're just YOLO balling it because. Okay. All right. I'll take the win. Spirits of Ancient Pokémon. 7:16 a.m. sunrise to 4:17 sunset. Oh yeah, you lose an hour because of your latitude. Mine's around 5:26 according to my what I got here, which is still a very short day. But yours is even shorter. Floating Prince Zuko here. That's rough, buddy. I really want to go cash out those wishing stars. Seeing some of the crazy things that you can get from the wishing stars, it has me kind of excited. I think I'm going to get this Larvitar and then I might try and go cash those in. Don't have like Stomping Tantrum or something like that. That'd be annoying. And we still have an hour to. An hour to Lost. Am I missing what that means? Are you saying that there's another hour that you... Oh, yeah, there is basically another hour by the time it gets to the shortest day, right? Is that... Am I understanding that correctly? We got 4 chances here. 3 chances here. Yeah, oh. Ooh, 3 o'clock to sunset? Ooh, that would be... I might work at night, but that's tough. No, it's 30 minute, 30 minute. Well, yeah, the same, like, where it's 30 minutes, well, crap. We didn't catch it. 30 minutes later uh, that the sun rises, and then 30 minutes earlier that it sets, right? That's what you're saying? Gee, that is rough, man. 6:45 to 15:45, yeah. Wow, that doesn't look like the time the sun's out. That looks more like someone's work schedule. Yeah, 7:45. Yeah, 7:45. Because I figured it'd be, yeah, 30 minutes later. Yep. Oof. That's very rough. All you ever think about is sadness. What's wrong with a little fun and laughter? 8-hour shift, but it's just one day. Yeah. The sun's only the sun's only putting in 8. I shock this sad sack to the sea. Always been the stronger twin. Yeah, the sun is like, yeah, it's getting winter time. I'm punching in, punching out, guys. A family peace offer. Okay, so we gotta go. Ladies, I bought a box of chocolates so that we can calm down and have a discussion. Whoa, whoa, Colin, that seems a bit presumptuous of you. Oh, Arcanine looks so sick. I just love it. Gym leaders are fighting again. Normally I'd give you their favorite food. I'm sorry, but I just sold the last book to that trainer by the shelf. Okay, that's just... You know what really throws me off is whenever we're talking about how the days are short and getting cold. And then I saw, what was it? It was like something like, uh, oh yeah, Brazil being like December, where they're like, yeah, it gets what would be the equivalent? I need to, yeah, where it would be like, oh yeah, it gets like I need a conversion. Let me convert real quick. Yeah, where it gets like 30, 32 C. in the middle of it's like part of their summer with all the humidity, and or yeah, summer because it's December, right? It's the southern hemisphere. I'm like, ooh, man, that just sounds weird. It's true, but it just sounds weird. I thought 30 was correct, but I kept doubting myself. That's gonna hurt. It's grass type. Comfy surrounded itself with a veil of flowers. Gets blasted with flamethrower. Dracovish, that's pretty cool. It does not outspeed, so Vicious Ren does not one-shot us. That's fine. We'll just try this. We can hit him with a couple of breaking swipes. Yeah. No para, please. A special Dracovish. That's funny. I feel like I used a Dracovish. Oh, it was in a Emerald Rogue, or yeah, Dazzling Gleam. Woohoo! Sorry, I charge. You're going away. I should probably teach it Calm Mind. What? Mega Noctowl? I'm sorry. What? Flinched? Why is Lairon faster than... Yeah, yeah, why is... The other thing I have to say is, why is Lairon faster than Mega Noctowl? Did it lose speed stats, like speed points, and get put somewhere else? Because that felt way too easy. I want two of them. Oh, oops, I meant to buy more. Buy more. It was cool, though. If anything, Noctowl is another one of those that it could deserve... It deserves either, well, an actual, like, full evolution or a mega evolution. I would prefer it to get a third stage for a permanent solution to it being bad and just unusable. But the Mega does work, and that was a really good design. I did really like it. Oh my lord, because I have the quest active, it doesn't let me buy stuff. Oh, yeah, Mega Noctowl was super sick. I do love it. if I could fly, if I could fly back to the university place and see if that guy would give me a the megastone for it, I would absolutely go do that. Gonna be something stupid. Yep, it's just tentacle. Like it always is. Now, this being a double battle is going to be really interesting. More like, not pop music, more like slop music. Hey, you got it. Can't stand needing to be serious when we're fighting. Look, that, I'm sorry. Over a show, I just feel so strongly about it. A bit like Dunsparce, yes, I understand and appreciate the concept of rare troll Pokemon, but I was still disappointed. Mm, I think the Dunsparce could have been handled better. Yes, I do agree with that. I actually do like it, and it does make it, like, in a playthrough, somewhat usable. I will put it that way. The Dunsparce is somewhat usable. Now, yeah, it was a little bit, it, it needed a little bit more attack, but it was just bulky enough so that you could use it. I could use it at least for, you know, a couple of what am I trying to say? Like it would be able to stay in on just about anything for a couple of turns before I had to worry about it. I like it too, but he can be so she can be so much more likable too. Yeah, I mean, like I don't need it to be competitively viable. I just feel like I'm definitely of the opinion that it can be. Is this the sixth or seventh gym? Okay, it's only the sixth gym. Okay, we're level 30, and I was like, this feels way too late for the, or way too. Oh, it's gonna be a sand team. That's so annoying. Really only talking about the design. Oh, okay, okay, fair enough, fair enough. The design was just goofy. I will give you that. It was completely goofy as all get out. Like, it just being more a Dunsparce stapled to a Dunsparce. Yeah, he could. The design could have been handled better. Totally agree. Totally agree. No para, of course. It's like, hey, do you want Dunsparce stapled with a Dunsparce stapled with a Dunsparce? I think you're right. Conceptually, it's I think it's fine, but I think the way that they did it was without adding any like extra details or flourish, just kind of made it flop just a little bit more than it should have. So Drio being ground type, watch it like pull something crazy out of its behind, like uh drill run. Bulldoze, okay. You were gonna outspeed anyways. Holy smokes, we're almost at 6 o'clock, boys. Holy smokes. This has been like one of the this game just keeps my attention. I will tell you that. Okay, I'll keep my headphones and my phone, but I'm going to go farm Digimon at the same time. Oh, okay, I agree. Absolutely. Go get some Digimon in because I need you to come in the next like the next day or two and be like, "Oh, hey, by the way, insert some crazy random fact." And I actually think that doing it might be one of those streams that does really that just does it really well because it seems to have been we seem to be holding higher than higher than normal, which I do appreciate. I do appreciate that. Hmm. Yeah, they're either going to be ground or electric. That is such a hard combination to plan around. Grounded and true. Okay, sure. That is not what I wanted to use. Pressed A button a little too quickly. Which I actually think pretty soon I need to start. Yes, Ice Beam. I have got a lot of preparation that I need to do. Because me and my girlfriend decided to do our Thanksgiving slash, holiday meal together today. Get it? Grounded? Oh, please. Please. Oh, they set this up to be a double battle. Alright, I think we can handle it now. Time to get wild. Let's have an honorable battle. They're gonna try and take advantage of the sandstorm, I know it. Kilowattrel and Tauros. So far, I'm starting to get the hang of the Digi-evolution system, but if you want to get an idea of the complexity, I suggest you Google Digimon Time Stranger Digivolution map and look at the graphs in the Google images. Personally, I find the ones with tears easier to understand. With tears? Oh, geez. If there... So here's some tiering system, and then here's this map. Hello? What? Oh, come on. Come off it. Like, it stopped me from being able to... What did it just do? Hang on. Be right back, because I'm going to have to go through and troubleshoot why the integrated controller on here just completely effed. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to use my I guess I'm going to grab my keyboard and mouse and go from there, because that's really annoying. Hello? Would you... Okay, I can only... To put it simply, with the 6 babies, you can obtain all 450 Digimon in the game, so the family tree is quite unique. Oh, that is actually super interesting. Okay, awesome. Sweet, we missed. Uh, oh, finally those work. Okay. Oops. Uh, I guess it's actually super cool though that you can just use all of the all of what you get at the beginning to go through and get all of the Digi evolutions. It's actually a really unique system. I really like that a lot. Oh, okay, cool. It came back. Don't know how or why that this just decided to disconnect from the integrated controller, but I am glad it figured itself out. Oh, do we win just based off the chip damage? Let's go. That's very unique. Amazing. Actually handled the double battle pretty well. Trying to think here what I gotta do for the rest of today to see when we'd be done here, but I'm having way too much fun. I feel like I want to take on the gym leaders before, and then I'll call it a day. Pachirisu! Alright, so we'll do this battle, and then we are going to heal up, and then we're going to take on the gym leaders. That's annoying. Altair is now right in the... finally caught up to everyone. That's... This Pachirisu has the most troll set possible. Alright. Black Sludge healing. Two 30% chances. We love to see it. What in the world is this luck? We we hit ourselves in confusion 3 times in a row. Also, we have 3 turns of confusion. 4-turn confusion. Holy smokes. That was painful. I think Breloom is going to absolutely dominate in this next one. Like, the Alolan Raichu is going to be a little tricky, but I think he... Oof. And it's going to bulldoze while I'm underground. Oops. I didn't think about that. That double bulldoze damage. Oh, no. Yeah, see, I don't get why they... That Magneton was just a reused asset. There's some really strange ones that they decided that get custom artwork, and then just random ones that seem to be reused assets. Wow, we do not like ground on this team. I did a lot of damage. That's so much damage. What is this troll set on this Heliolisk? It was just clapping us the whole time. I don't understand. Oh, wait, we got Protect. I think we can definitely use that to our advantage, with Surf being a full power move. Give protect to Breloom. Protect every other turn. Yeah. 10. No. No. 17. Power Punch, because we have that as a TM. Oh, wait. Did we get a Water Absorb? Nah, Poison Point. We should get Absorb. Alright, so then we'll just start the match off. Yeah, that'll work. 109 on the deck. Not here to talk feelings, though. Come show us your moves. To quote Captain Falcon, show me your moves. Yes. That was so good of a move. Oh my. Ooh, interesting. Lairon is learning Salt Cure. Oh, that's really good. Salt Cure's so good. He needs something like Salt Cure Protect. Uh, something. Ah, it's just a Gen 2 Steelix. Ooh, okay. Okay. Mega Steelix. Mega Steelix. That looks sick. Para. Nope. Real smart. Alright, so now the Surge Surfing. Holy smokes, these turns are hella long because of all of the healing and Sandstorm. Alright, let's hope that that made... Oh, that was such a smart play. I feel like this is going really well, though. Like, all we have is this Raichu left. 2-on-1. Oh, no, never mind. I forgot. Chip damage. Beautiful. Surf, Protect, Ice Beam, Force Palm. Surf, Protect. Win. The theatrical badge. Mel and I have been talking. We want to give you this. Contains Bulldoze. Palette City. Boom. So good. I feel like we handled that like a champ. No mega, nothing. Like, we absolutely bossed that. Yeah. This is just the annoying thing. Are you ready to leave? Yes. Radine. I was not expecting this at all. Rania. It's a good thing I healed. Yeah, it's a problem with Floatzel is that its coverage is kind of trash. Water and ice is pretty much all it gets. Maybe Crunch. Primarina here just absolutely just blanks him on that. Thank you, Discharge. Electro Ball is garbage. On an Ampharos, anyways. Electro Ball is trash. That... Why? Why does Jumplup not get custom art? It might eventually. Yeah, my team is just absolutely bossing her team now. I guess that is the Gen 2 Flareon sprite, too, from Crystal. And now Victory Bell. Victory Bell has such a beautiful... Mega Victory Bell. We get Mega Victory Bell. I don't think that it gets much bulkier. Oh, it does. Well, it's still easy, but it's cool to see Mega Victory Bell. More than just in the promotional material. I didn't doubt you for a second. water breed Tauros. Okay, I think I have a lot of work that I've got to do now. So, hey, Clodsire. Uh, so I think that will be it for tonight. I will definitely be back on. I'm going to say tomorrow, but I mean late tonight. That is all for today. I will be on later on tonight. Check back in around 11:30. Uh, I'll be back. I really appreciate everyone that has been here and still is here. You know, I got a lot of cooking that I gotta do today. Get ready. Got a lot of coordinating plans. Yep, I will see you guys tonight. Said, really appreciate you.